meet the old guru if I do good on your test? You're on then. Very well. It will be a simple oral exam. A quiz, really, to determine how attentive you were during your tour. For sure. The first question, then. In the order of Munencho Haptonast, what do we say to express our gratitude? Clear. Clear as crystal.
Let's go.
What's the ping?
I was just trying to melee and
I want that ammo though.
Oh boy.
I got Fnard. Holy shit! That was a million lasers.
And I wonder if like, you know, you could hold the testicles to the body while you're healing, and they would like reattach.
I hope so.
Wonder if you could graft testicles from one man onto.
We don't need to hear that clip again. Hey everybody! How are you all doing? I'm back! I'm back from my trip. And I'm streaming on a Saturday night. What the fuck? What's going on? Saturday night stream? Oh my god! Nah, just, you know, I haven't streamed in a few days. I want to play some video games. I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna do it on stream because I don't get to play this game off stream. He's already brushing his beard and mustache. Oh, good, that's a good start. It's still him. Oh, how has everybody been? How was the rest of your week? How was your Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? I think this week will be normal as far as it goes. Oh, I missed the game not being good. I've missed this. What you doing, Charlie? I love you so much with my weird golden eyes. Oh my goodness, you weird demon dog. Oh, the game can't even handle itself. Okay, we've got a Super Link message from Spider-Man.
You know, I've been thinking.
Oh, right into the NPC cinema.
We need a theme song.
Oh shit!
We do?
In our friendship. So, you got a favorite genre of music we could put
Classical. I said it, so.
My favorite music growing up was Baroque. Bach was all the rage, what Nico would refer to as a rock star with a harpsichord.
Yeah, I think I read about him during the musical appreciation.
Oh, come
section of
on.
Art History.
Well, you should listen to him too. He was one of the fathers of modern music and can be a great source of inspiration.
Look, I appreciate classical music and all, but I'm not sure it works for a theme song, though. I was thinking more like Hunter and Spider-Man, Hunter and Spider-Man. One is a hunter, the other Spider-Man. They are Hunter and Spider-Man.
That's perfect.
So, what do you think?
It is quite catchy, Peter. I certainly will not be able to get it out of my head.
Hunter and Spider-Man! Hunter and Spider-Man!
That's the whole point. We want to be like that.
One is a
song
hunter,
Hydra
the other
forces
is
can't get out of their
Spider-Man.
heads, no matter how hard they try.
Hunter and
And you are
Spider-Man.
succeeding.
Cool. I'll work on it some more then. In the meantime, I was wondering, what do you think about that other thing I asked you about?
Being
What
friends?
Me joining the Midnight
Oh.
Suns. You said be the best I can be, and I'm all for that, but I'm too used to working alone. I want to fit in more with the Suns. Any pointers?
You're too good for the Suns?
have been thinking about this, Peter, and I think you might be too good for the ragtag gang of misfits who go by the Midnight Suns.
Too good. Is this your way of letting me down easy?
No.
That is not what I meant.
I consider the Suns to be my friends. Let me be the judge of whether or not I'm too good or not good enough.
At least they didn't piss him off.
I stand corrected.
Okay. Thanks for the chat. Till next time.
Whatever. Oh, when Spider-Man uses an environment attack, 15% chance to refund the heroism cost the first environment attack, then uses each encounter as 0. Very cool. Okay, what do we got? Talk to... Oh, you got your, like...
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
Because
It's funny
we do
'cause he's
not
got that
trust
shirt.
you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Illyana?
Oh, come on. Be a bigger man. Or
I try
person.
not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Illyana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps
bar
there
with
was
no
more I could have done to
doors.
save Wanda. But until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
Greatness can never expire, and neither can you.
I know.
Ooh.
I am one of the greats, aren't I?
You know you are.
But with being great comes the pressure to stay great, to have others look at you with the recognition of that greatness.
You can harness that pressure, perhaps even achieve something greater than ever before.
I like the way you think, Hunter. You've definitely given me a goal to strive for.
Then my job here is done.
Till next time, friend. You know where to find me.
Next to the giant, creepy fire demon. Alright, I still gotta talk to Caretaker. Where? Talk to Caretaker. Where is she? Whoa, she's out here. We have a few bigger chests we can open. Crack it! Oh, why is the game so freezy? The White Knight Epic Palette, Midnight Suns Legendary Palette, Night Shift Palette, Obsidian Athema. Alright. Let's go to the Bloodgate. Run over here. She's like standing next to what's her name's statue? Oh no, she's just here in the middle of.
Hunter, come and talk with me a moment.
Yeah, sure.
I wanted to apologize for last night. I just couldn't believe what you and the rest of the Suns did and needed time alone to process. I knew I underestimated Nico's desperation to save Wanda when I realized she swiped my spell book. I keep thinking, if I hadn't given up on her so easily, if I had listened to them, helped them, I could have prevented them from going out on their own and risking all. Do you think they are right, Hunter? Do you think I gave up on Wanda too soon?
Yes. Don't blame yourself,
Try
but
not
yes.
to be too hard on yourself about what you did or did not do.
But it's my job to make the best decisions for the team with the given information. And this time, I feel like I failed spectacularly.
We are all doing our best.
It doesn't feel like it right now.
It does not have to.
Oh, I can't help but be reminded of Lilith. Maybe if I tried to save her centuries ago, we wouldn't be walking the apocalypse we're in now.
Well, you know.
Well, I ought to pull myself together and face the day.
Just get out of the crater, I think.
Thanks for the
First
word,
step, you know?
Hunter.
Alright, down in the forge, right outside. Okay, Nico's in the barracks.
Emo kids for life.
What's up, Nick?
Nico, what are you doing in Wanda's room?
What does it look like?
Oh, shut
Liliana
up.
said this grimoire is filled with pretty powerful magic. There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell your mother cast over Wanda, so, you know...
I think
we
it's
can
always my
all
mother
go
when you're
back to
mad at
being
her.
normal, to being friends again.
Blood Witch, Daywalker, Spirit of Vengeance, former Queen of Limbo, and the Child of Lilith. I doubt anyone would ever accuse the Midnight Suns of being normal. Dark magic always comes with a price, Nico. Just be sure you are willing to pay it.
Gotta pay the price.
Hello, Blood Witch. Without going too TMI on you, let's just say I know all about the cost of
God, I hate
business.
Nico.
Your magic demands your blood. The magic in that book may have a different hunger. It is not just your life you are playing with anymore.
Hey, you went through that mirror with us, Hunter.
If I recall, I was sucked inside after trying to stop the vortex you created.
I was trying to save our friend for all the good that did me. It all made sense in my head. We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirtbags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake her a cake. I wasn't exactly envisioning Wanda trying to murder us. Or you trying to do the same thing to her.
The Wanda you know would never hurt you, and I would never hurt her. This was someone else.
Must be nice to tell
Oh my
yourself
God.
that. I bet it makes it a lot easier to release them of whatever you want to call it when you put them down. Sorry, but I'm not buying that, Hunter. Well, that was before you had me on your side. How about you give me a chance before you start swinging your sword next time, huh?
You have my word.
Good, because I'm gonna hold you to that. Well, unless you have anything to add to this free Wanda brainstorming sesh, I should get
I
back to her
hate
grimoire.
Nico.
I'm not leaving one page unturned until I find a way of bringing her back to her senses. Till then, later.
Ugh. Is she my lowest friend? No, okay. The new people are lower friends. Jeez. Okay. We got data lore comsec.
Nice shirt. Too bad you
Okay. Intel.
had. Any new leads?
Get this rare intel cache. You go ahead and decrypt that.
Want to read something that'll make you weep? Take a look at this. Tony might
51
take all the
intel.
credit for this thing, but just imagine we're...
Without Ada Lovelace.
Pick your target, Hunter.
Okay. You need a Midnight Sun. You'll get a common ability. You know what? Get out there, champ.
Lucky you caught me in a
Go
good
away. Alright, need somebody with tech. I want to bring Spider-Man on a mission, so I'm going to send...
See you soon.
Iron Man.
Hail, fellow.
Steve, what's up? Has anyone seen my shield? More importantly, why did it snow last night in the Abbey's back 9? Oh no, she wouldn't. Carol, you know where my shield is. Please share. I overheard Magic and Nico at dinner. Magic said she missed sledding, and Nico twirled her staff and said she could make it happen. The shield is fine. It was dirty, so we washed it at the grotto when we finished. We left a sticky note. So that's what shield is by the pool, Noodle meant? I thought that was a coded message from Fury. Thank you for washing it, but never take it without my permission. And next time, ask if I want to go sledding. The only good elephant in the room is the kind you mount on a wall. In that spirit, let's dig into last night's catastrophe. This isn't the time. Half the team went AWOL, Steve. Our secret weapon and our only reliable method of transportation decided to follow Mallrat Mab into a trap so obvious even Wonder Man would have noticed it. Let it go, Tony. We cannot fault them for doing what they could to recover Wanda. And since when does Iron Man play by any tune but his own? Telling us to follow the rules is a joke coming from you. It pains me to be the adult in the room, but I have no choice if you're going to lash out like children. Tony, last night they lost their teammate to Lilith. And we didn't? Is Banner nothing to us? If you know the feeling, you know better than to pick a fight with those going through a similar experience. Fine, I'll drop it. For now. Tony. Hey, dude. What's up?
Hey.
Tony says he has some new gear for me, but he can go on one of two ways. What do you think? This one, no question. How could you not take the rare?
Thanks, Hunter.
Yeah, great. All right, research. Sit rep. Oh, I want to get that. I can't actually research anything.
Got more coil?
Oh wow, we got a lot of gamma coil to analyze. How did we get so much? All right, remember we can reset. Okay. On redraw +1 heroes from on KO, draw a card. All right, I'll take this. Give 108 block to Iron Man or an enemy. We use this, don't we? And we haven't upgraded it. I don't think I use quick slashes, do I? I do use quick slashes. But I already have the upgraded quick slash. However, I do also have the already upgraded heads up. So take this. Oh, we should how do we
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
How do we redraw? Oh, here we go. Okay, reroll this one. Whoa! One in hand. Reduces cards cost by 1 each turn. Yeah, take that. I might even have the cost to play those.
Initiating struggle.
I usually have a pretty high heroism.
How's that for quality workmanship?
Okay, that's new. Apply one, vulnerable, and final. It's gotta be the final thing.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Alright, we're gonna reroll this one. Oh, quick slash that applies 1 week is pretty cool. Except for I usually use quicks to take people out. Boom, headshot, +1 heroism for every on Fuego. Chaining is pretty good. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna ignore the boom headshot for now. Okay.
What can I say except welcome?
That's kind of cool. We already have one. There's the boom headshot. redraw this.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of
I
the
don't need another pain pinata. So, give me these two. Okay.
Oh well.
All right, now we got some training to do. Oh, Storm?
I assume you're here to ask about the attempt to rescue Wanda.
You know magic better than I do. I figured.
I'd have something to say. I do. I'm worried about her.
What Nico and Magic did was dangerous. They put themselves at risk of being controlled by Lilith.
You were there too.
Not only that, but Magic is. You know she finds it hard to trust people. The fact that she tried to help Wanda with zero hesitation shows she's grown. But the recklessness could be indicative of conflict from within.
Hopefully this will encourage her to ask for help.
No, it won't.
I have a soft spot for Magic, and I always will. I hope you will be kind to her.
I have always been kind to Magic, and I do not plan on stopping.
I am glad to hear it. I should probably seek the two of them out and make sure they are all right.
There she is. Okay. Deadpool's got something he wants to say. What's up, my man?
Back from your little field trip. I'm surprised Caretaker hasn't ripped you a new one yet. Going behind her back with the backup singers of your pop-punk band was really risky.
They needed help.
Magic and Nico needed my assistance. I could not say no.
Hey, I love hijinks. You gotta have real big cojones to go after Wanda like that. I'm talking huge.
I will not ask what that means, but thank you?
Really? You don't know what... Never mind. Lessons come later.
Ew.
Between you and me, I would have done the same thing. Not because I love causing a scene, but in our line of work, we need to bend the rules. Play fast and loose.
Some rules can be flexible.
Gonna be honest, didn't think we'd both be on the same page there.
How come? I am capable of choosing what rules to break or submit to.
Because you're the fancy schmancy legend. I thought rules and order were your bread and butter.
Weird.
Then
No?
I am glad to have changed your perception of me.
I mean, don't be glad about anything with
Now
him.
you're the fancy schmancy rule breaker. If you ever want to break more rules with your little posse, count me in.
That's nice, though. Alright. Do I really want to do something in the threat room? Not really. The threat room's a little boring. Is the shield here? Okay, maybe we should do the threat room just to warm up. Let's do this though first. Combat therapy. Someone's injured. Oh, it's Deadpool. Get in there. Upgrade abilities.
No pain, no gain.
I've got some new abilities. I've got Mindbreaker. I don't care.
We've got plenty of tricks
Okay.
for old dogs.
What have I got for
no
you?
excuses here.
Let's step ahead. Get some. Those are both decent upgrades. Spread the love. Wow, it weakens the chain, but makes it chain more the more on fuego you are. This is a good upgrade. Full combo, gain 1 soul. What does full combo mean? How are you gonna do this though?
Fire burns brighter.
Oh, I can't afford that one? Am I using a blast? I am using a blast. Well, we should upgrade that.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Making it cheaper is also... I already have a cheaper one. Speedy Man. Okay, can't do anything for you. Daily sparring. Who's the lowest level? Nobody. I wanted to bring Spider-Man, so let's bring Spider-Man. Yeah! I should have brought somebody for the friendship. Okay. Then...
All right, then.
I want to look at some decks real quick. I can't slot you in yet. Oh, we haven't looked at your customization, though. You... madman. I love the Captain of the Guard. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, you are allowed fully to switch. Alright. Deadest Pool. Right now, Boom Headshot is better than Death from Above. Unfortunately. Alright. Now, I just got some sick skills from you. I would even drop the Morning Star and put Patience in there. Okay. Now we can only do the training room with a few people. These don't get used, so... Where did it go? Oh. And then we'll put, this one. All right. Let's try.
This is my domain. These whelps have no power here. It's nice
Well-
to get away from Limbo occasionally.
Okay, well... we should definitely do
This will
that.
certainly help.
Then... send that there. Push them through. Actually, probably shouldn't push the nobodies through. I should push the bigger people through. Because it does 60-something damage. I'm not even really giving much thought.
Do not cross me
leveled up.
Fight, my power grows. Consider me. More. You won't survive another encounter with me.
Yay for the limbo portals. Still have 100 life? $195. This kick will do 64. Well, we can do this.
You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself.
The kick will do 64, and then we do 96, so we'll do 100, 160. That's 163. So as long as we also hit somebody. The kick should actually kill them.
Sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
Alright. Well, Limbo's Grasp would be amazing to be able to pull out again. I'm out of Guard Blaze. So we'll do that.
Consider it done.
Okay.
You were never my equal.
How much life does this guy? 224. Yeah.
Prepare. And I can make them happen for you.
Okay. Quick Soul Slash. Can I make somebody die? No, I can't make somebody die. This will kill them both, though.
Do not try me again.
Oh, perfect. So Limbo Portal into you. And Quick Soul Slash you. Everyone's dead. And then, can we get a second stack
Compared to the things I have seen.
of Limbo's Grasp? Or does it not stack?
Stronger.
Ah, it does. That's insane.
We are not done yet.
Okay,
They
first
aren't
of
as weak
all,
as we expected.
no. Thank you. That is what I want to do.
So it's
Okay, next, do I have a gather?
it was your time.
Next, we do have a limbo portal. So we should do this. And then quick soul slash U, which will definitely kill you.
Do not try me again.
And then we'll gather everybody again.
Das wird done.
And then we'll do this cool style. This is Limbo! Magic gets real powerful. Magic gets real powerful if you let her go.
Powerful sorcery. Excellent.
I don't even know how much, nearly 300 damage when you go through a limbo portal.
Even in numbers, you are nothing to me.
309. Okay, so first, of course, start with that. And then let's do a gather.
It's better if you quit now.
Oh my god, another one. I mean, it's unnecessary.
Forgotten. You were never my equal. More than
Boom. Come out dead.
I'll step on you if I have to.
Alright.
Even the
100 and something, so they're not actually, a gather won't take them out. But we've got a million limbo portals. So,
This will have to
push the strongest one through.
Do not cross me again.
We've got another limbo portal. So once again, we put the strongest one through it. Yeah, I got a quick soul slash, so. And it won't kill the last one.
Next time, it will be forever.
But I mean. Alright, if I quick soul slash you, that'll put me right there. So then make a limbo portal that points right there. And then quick soul slash. You think that'll work? I mean, it'll kill it just by going through it.
We aren't allowed to take your life.
Wow, if you can get those things going, a few Limbo's Grasp, that's nuts. I mean, a few Limbo's Grasp is insane. You won't ever be able to really do that in a normal fight. Maybe 2 over a story mission, especially. But just imagine 300 damage every time you push somebody through. Whoa, okay. That was spooky. All right. Oh, yeah, I should get premium sketchbook, air combat, meta file. Nice.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd be gone such fast.
All right. Let's do some missions. Advance the midnight stories to unlock. Requires a general mission to do it. Do some Morbius story. Okay. Whoa. Epic Amico. You know what? Let's do a Morb mission. Play 2 abilities in 1 turn. Easy. Well, you know who goes with Morb is Blade. And then I think I did do this. I wanted to bring Spider-Man. Bring Spider-Man. Let's do it. I can't even remember what the mission was. It's probably a mistake, but oh, crack my knuckles. Oh my goodness. Oh, it feels good. Actually, it doesn't. My fingers are a little sore right now. I don't know why. All right. Oh, look at that. It was these guys anyway. Play 2 marks to every enemy with bleed. Forceful knockback towards me. Quick claws if the target has bleed. All right. Well. You know, his first one's free anyway.
Oh, this should be
Blam! That's a good one. That's not bad.
I'm on it.
Blam! Okay. Then you know what? Do that. Let's see if we can destroy one of the Hydralisks immediately.
Never seen that before.
With one more card play, we could.
Too late for you. Ooh, I like it.
How much is this? 65? Can I do this to this? I should do it with Spider-Man, first of all. No, I can't. Okay, so I can up here to actually take this out. Then smack this guy. And then Spidey-Man. I mean, we've got moves left. Take him out. Bring down the house. What did that do? Refunded 1 heroism. It was free even. This will hit. Oh, that's amazing.
That's a neat trick.
You think we could actually do this? Oh, I'm out of heroism. What if I ran over here? That costs 2, right? Yeah. What if I ran over here? And then I gave this guy quite the little pushing. Wow, slightly more damage from Blade. Weird kind of push, but
At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations.
okay. And then I've even got a move still. He's gonna hit Spider-Man. That's okay.
Hey, that hurts.
All right. So we need to gain some quickness. That's not gonna quite take him out. It's actually gonna leave him at 34. What's he at right now? 91. 20, 40, 60. Okay, well, I think that takes him down to 63. This will do 61, but also knock him back. So this. It'll create a skeleton or a new monster though, because the Hydralisk will trigger. We'll create 3. Apparently. They should all be onesies. Okay. Then a quick kick will take him out. Then I think oh, that's annoying because I want to push this like there. I can take him out like that.
Probably best if you stay down.
And then yeah, I'm gonna have to move like here. Hate that it's just that tiny little step. Okay.
This one's for you.
That kills him. I just need to finish this off. 98. I did just use all my energy, my heroism.
It's weirdos like these that give
All
people
right.
like us a bad reputation.
I need +2 heroism. I mean, I can do this. Might not need +2 heroism.
Okay, that was
Two. I got 1 card play left. It's got 43 life. Spidey sats. All right, do it.
Here we go again.
It uses our last card play for the turn, but it's not gonna do anything. And now we have enough, which means we can do Spider-Man and Blade, or Spider-Man and Blade. That was almost a perfect mission.
That's what I'm talking about.
Insane.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Just that first turn of Spidey death. Oh, look at that. Legion of Monsters, Morbius, living vampire. Did nothing. What, he hit 1 guy? 2 guys, maybe? Not much. Not much. Well done, boys. Well done. Oh, and that was a 6th mission with Speedy Meaty.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
I will never find you a treat, in all likelihood. What's up, my dude?
A few of us are meeting up tonight. It's a book club. You're probably busy, but if not, the other said I should invite you.
I'll be there.
A book
I said that
club?
very weirdly.
Yeah, I didn't figure the great and powerful Hunter would be into a book club.
I meant, what's a book club?
Is a book club some form of weapon? Do you strike with the spine?
You hear that? That's the sound of Agatha rolling in her grave. Book clubs are simple. You read books and talk about them. Sometimes there's punch. Anyway, I'm headed to the meeting. I doubt it's your thing, but if you're interested, you could tag along.
Absolutely.
After you.
Okay then.
Fucking Captain America played Captain Marvel book club? Just the swollest hero book club?
Here's how this works. We pick out a book, we read the book, and then next meeting we talk about the book. It's my turn to pick, so give me a minute. I need to narrow it down.
What kind of book is a book club book?
The good ones, that's the plan at least.
What's your
What is
favorite
the
book?
best book you have read so far?
None.
You have not read any books, but you are starting a book club?
Hunter, I've read half the books in the library. I have too many favorites to list. I meant I have no book club favorites yet.
Wow, I just got put in my place.
Did you already talk about today's book?
Well, no, there isn't one for today.
All right, what aren't you telling me?
You are being evasive, and I do not know why.
This is technically our first meeting.
I thought this was a regular thing you did.
Yeah, I want it to be. Doesn't matter how sharp your weapons are if your mind is as dull as a brick. Just
I
give me
love
some
this
space.
side of
I need
Blade.
to find the right book if I'm going to. I need to pick the right book, okay?
Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it.
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
There's time, yeah.
Must have been some book club.
A few years back, Bruce and Tony started an Avengers literature circle. First book chosen was Banner's favorite. Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better. I still don't know what that means.
It's about animal testing.
Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's.
Oh no.
We lost 2 floors of Avengers Tower before he calmed down.
What happened next?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the tower.
It's fair. Ooh. Oh, they cordoned off the library? What? I can't pick this up?
I hope I have time for this.
This punch.
I used to be in one of these with my friend Jess, but it fell apart.
What happened?
I got reassigned, she had a kid, aliens invaded, the usual.
Aliens?
Yeah, it's been a busy decade.
Okay. Well, I guess it's time.
All right, I made my decision.
So, what is it going to be?
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War.
Really?
By Sun Tzu.
I mean, it's short.
Classic.
Yep, that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
How old is this book?
5th century BCE. Ancient and still relevant.
I cannot wait to check it out.
Was that a library pun?
Oh.
I do not know. How would you say it stacks up?
Stop right now, or so help me, I will ban you from book club. Anyway, our time is tight, I get it. But stop by the library and read the book before the next meeting.
I've read The Art of War
But
before.
I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
It's not very
Tell
long.
I gave that away.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
I'll save it for the next book club.
I could chat about it.
I don't want to.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, come on, Blade. You're too obvious.
I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy herself. What do you think?
Blade, did you start a book club so Carol would join it?
No. Yes, sort of. We were talking about books, and I may have suggested the 2 of us read a book and talk about it. Captain America overheard and expressed interest. Carol said I was starting a book club, and he asked if he could join.
Then what?
What was I supposed to do? Say no to Captain America?
Well. I don't like either of these.
I barely know Captain America. I can tell him he has to leave book club.
Are you crazy? He and Carol are friends. And besides, you balance him out, you know? Glad you came, Hunter. But don't forget to do the reading.
All right, I will.
Jeez.
I'm not kidding.
New abilities! Oh, I own so many of these. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? They just vanished.
Hunter, hello.
Where is Sunshine Universe? I've got it on my phone. The Art of War by Sun Tzu. Be where your enemy thinks you are not, and do not be where your enemy thinks you are.
Hey there, fellow night owl.
What are you up so late?
It is a chapter.
The twisted brain drippings of that psycho Faustus. This journal is like a love letter to Aleister Crowley, the Necronomicon, Jack the Ripper, and Charles Manson.
I know none of
all
those
remixed into some
people.
nightmarish open mic poetry. I'm going to be up all night trying to make sense of it. See if it helps us find our way back into the sanctum.
You are exhausted, Carol. Get some rest. You can crack Faustus's code tomorrow.
It's not that I don't appreciate the sentiment, Hunter, but I'll tap out when I'm ready. Besides, If I went to sleep right now, this nightmare juice would be sure to terrorize me with bad dreams. And when I say bad dreams, I don't mean Lovecraftian demons or Cenobites.
I don't get
being stuck
those.
at a 12-hour poetry slam in the East Village.
References.
You
I mean,
know,
I do, but.
real horror.
Ho 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 ho.
Listen to this crap. Lilith, your name is a black hole for men like me to lose their souls. How I await to be suffocated in your arms.
She doesn't memorize. Look at that. She's just
choked on
looking
the
straight
dark
at me.
tendrils of your hair. Murder me, goddess, and I will help you murder this dimension.
Someone should warn my mother.
Oh yeah, poor Lilith. Even she can do better than Faustus. All I can say is Hydra's got a real HR problem on their slimy hands. Well, I ought to get back to burning the midnight oil. I got about 400 pages to go of this crap. I'll let you know what I find out.
Okay. I mean, so be it. Okay, I see a couple hangout options.
Magic, are you all right?
No.
No, Hunter, I am not. And neither is Limbo. The dark energy is increasing.
This danger you feel, have you given more thought to what could be causing it?
Yes, but I do not want to say it out loud.
What's wrong with your arm?
It is all right to feel fear, Magic.
I am not afraid,
Oh, for
Hunter.
fuck's sake. I cannot.
It's just, once I say his name, he becomes real again. Words have power. I do not want to give him any more than he already has.
He?
If I am right, you will see soon enough. But tonight, that's all I can say.
I cannot connect with these dang kids.
What's up, Hunter?
Okay, we can do a hangout.
What's up, Hunter?
On the prowl?
We should probably do a
Is it
hangout
right to have a
with
tan? Does it hurt?
heroes. Hang out with who we got? We got Morb, Peter, Deadpool, and Robbie. I'm actually pretty good with Robbie. Yeah, 4. Peter's also pretty good. Morb could use it. And Deadpool is already level up pending. So let's do Morb.
Your energy
Hey,
seems
dude.
limitless.
Alright, I organized my tabs. So, hangout guide from Mr. Morbius. He likes deep conversations. Gift guide from Morbius.
What drove you to study medicine, Doctor?
I know what it's like to feel suffocated by a disease. I wanted to help others avoid my fate.
He likes Meat Market.
I admire your compassion.
To be fair, it wasn't entirely selfless. I needed to learn biology to cure myself.
I believe you are a good man.
Thank you for saying so. But I was not always the man you know.
You are haunted by your past, but your past does not define you.
I was full of selfish ambition. I used my resources to further my own goals over the needs of others.
Would you do things differently if you had the chance?
Of course.
Then you have grown into a better person.
I see. Then may I never stop growing.
Aw, how sweet. Meet the file. Okay, is there any legendary gifts I've got for him? Candle Jet Fuel. I don't think he likes Jet Fuel. The Runaways, probably not for him. Iron Man fanfic anthology? No. Tomb of Dracula, probably for Blade. Although he might like it, I don't know. Music box on the slopes of Wondergore, no. X-Men, Avengers 4. Okay, let's give him the meat market then. Oh, Human Anatomy. He might... Yeah, Human Anatomy 4. He likes that one.
I really needed that after our last battle.
Love the activity, conversation, love the epic gift. Common Abby outfit, Hoodie Carolina, stat increase. We got a stat increase. We're so cool, and now he's almost... We are really getting to know each other. All right, knee strike.
To find someone who can meet me on an intellectual
Customization.
level.
All right. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Book club outfit. What was her? Starting to get people's... Nice. Okay. Book club. Oh, come on. Tell me I can. Book club. What's your profile? Absorbing damage, drawing cards, protecting allies. Cool. Mr. Morb. Whoa, this is weird. Okay. Yeah, have another outfit. Everyone should have at least one other outfit they can wear. Oh, these are expensive. All right, we gotta save up a little bit. All right, is that everything? I could go after this, but I don't want to. Oh, door's open. Whoa, I stole her shit. After the incident, I scattered my dolls in the area around the grave. Caretaker's doll was placed in the tree fort that I built along the cliff face in Dreamer's Descent. My doll was left at the tea party I set up at the top of the... I already found all the dolls. Oh, there's so much lore in here. Lily's husband Gregor has died. That's my father. Gregor. You think there's... I don't want to talk to Nico. She's mean. Me and her don't get along. I think the Avengers are full of themselves, but I think the kids, the Midnight Suns just act like, for most part, act like petulant children. Injury heal. He gets to strength and at the mission start. Whoa, what are we wearing? Is that Cyclops was right? Yes. Deadpool's got a private super link message. Oh, and Blade 2. As always, you can find a copy of the library. Read the book. That's all. All right, I'll see you shortly.
You wanted to talk?
When you put it that way, it makes it sound like I'm in trouble. And not the fun kind.
Did you do something?
Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Open up those ear holes. Deadpool's gonna tell a story. Once upon a time, there was a handsome merc who had friends and family that loved him. But chaos and destruction followed him wherever he went, and it ended up hurting the people he cared about most. He waved goodbye and peaced out to live a life of solitude. The end. I'm still workshopping it, but I think it could be made into a movie.
You've had a hard time.
It sounds like you have had it rough.
You know, you make the setup so easy, it's not fun sometimes.
I'm being serious. You have had hard experiences. Thank you for opening up to me.
See? It's almost unfair how the jokes write themselves. But, I figured you deserve to know where I'm coming from.
Do you feel better now that you have told me?
Give me 3 to 5 business days and I'll get back to you.
You put too much pressure on yourself.
Duh, don't you?
Yes. What would he like? It keeps me grounded. I mean, I absolutely do as a character.
A little pressure is healthy. It keeps me sharp.
Hell, I hope it never breaks your back. Seriously, of all the ways to go, a snapped spine gives me the ick just thinking about it.
You continue to deflect me with humor.
When have I ever? Now you know my sob story. No more mushy-gushy talk, all right?
Level 2, level 3. Okay.
Good morning, Hunter.
Hey,
Got a minute
cappity cap. Always got a minute to chat. What's up, my man?
You wanted to speak, Captain America?
Please, call me Steve or Cap. I know I'm
No
a new
Cap,
kid
no
on the
Cap.
block, but I'm noticing some major divisions within this team.
Yes.
All the interpersonal drama is pulling focus from the real danger, Lilith.
I need to do
I
better.
have witnessed the divisions, and I must do a better job of resolving the conflicts at hand.
Hardest lessons hit the closest to our hearts. Leading others is never straightforward or easy. It's definitely not all on your shoulders, but I respect you for taking accountability. Don't forget that
Captain
you're the
America
only one of us who's
respects
beaten Lilith
me.
and paid the ultimate price for it. You stand out here as a leader. The Midnight Suns, Strange, Carol, Tony, even me. We all look to you for our cues. It's a responsibility, and it's a tough one.
I have been a weapon all my life, to be wielded and directed by others.
Yeah, it's rough.
Leadership ability is not my forte. I would appreciate a few pointers.
Just the fact that you're willing to learn means you're on the right track.
That's unhelpful.
I would benefit from your honest appraisal.
Take it step by step and build some bridges between teammates. We're all tired, but some team building might be what we need, even if it's just blowing off a little steam. Times like this, it's easy to forget we're all on the same side. You've already made the ultimate sacrifice once before. I've been there.
Everyone's
I
died.
know what it's like to be asked to do it again and again. It doesn't get easier, but you get stronger and better at making the hard calls.
It's
I've
just
given you a
weird that
lot
he's
to
lecturing me
process.
from the chair.
Let's pick up this conversation again soon.
All right. All right, you want to talk? You're in the library. Okay. I keep forgetting to put a thing in the thing. Okay.
They won't speak to me.
They're holding up, all things considered. But I wouldn't expect them to thaw anytime soon. Not when it comes to you.
I see. I understand they're still angry. I just don't want them to be alienated from the team.
Then you should have made them feel alienated.
I know. I will try and make amends. Reach out an olive branch.
Just don't expect them to take it.
I don't believe anyone can make sense of Dr.
Whoa!
Faustus's
It's just out of
ramblings.
nowhere.
What in the... This crap just keeps getting weirder and weirder. You know, I think Faustus might have been the Zodiac killer.
That's funny. All right, let's help this guy.
Hey.
Caretaker forbade me from reading this one, but I think it may have clues to help us. I am not caretaker. I should just take this for the 3,500 defense. No, let's do that. I want the offense. Laying. All right, let's do this. 1. Laying plans excerpted. 18. All warfare is based on deception. I told you. This is the bit I was quoting. 19. Hence, when able to attack, we must seem unable. When using our forces, we must seem inactive. When we are near, we must make the enemy believe we are far away. When far away, we must make him believe we are near. Hold out baits to entice the enemy, feign disorder, and crush him. If he is secure at all points, be prepared for him. If he is in superior strength, evade him. If your opponent is of choleric temper, seek to irritate him. Pretend to be weak, that he may grow arrogant. If he is taking his ease, give him no rest. If his forces are united, give him no rest. Attack him where he is unprepared. Appear where you are not expected. These military devices leading to victory must not be divulged beforehand. Now the general who wins a battle makes many calculations in his temple ere the battle is fought. The general who loses a battle makes but few calculations beforehand. Thus do many calculations lead to victory and few calculations to defeat. How much more? No calculation at all. It is by attention to this point that I can foresee who is likely to win or lose. 8. Variations of tactics excerpted. Excerpted? It's a weird word. Excerpt. Excerpted. It is excerpted. 1. Sun Tzu said, in war, the general receives his commands from the sovereign, collects his army, and concentrates his forces. 2. When in difficult country, do not encamp. In country where high roads intersect, join hands with your allies. Do not linger in dangerously isolated positions. In hemmed-in situations, you must resort to stratagem. In a desperate position, you must fight. There are roads which must not be followed, armies which must not be attacked, towns which must not be besieged, positions which must not be contested, commands of the sovereign which must not be obeyed. The general, who thoroughly understands the advantages that accompany variation of tactics, knows how to handle his troops. The general, who does not understand these, may be well acquainted with the configuration of the country, yet he will not be able to turn his knowledge to practical account.
It wasn't easy keeping all the night owls distracted.
Excuse me? Cover for me in what? Okay.
Just like you wanted.
Give me that. Oh, we get both of them?
If I had
Great.
time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before. I'm here if you need me.
Anything else to do in here? Nope.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay. Can I give a thumbs up?
Snap
I
Lewis
can.
on one banner, we're gonna have to get creative.
Okay. How close are we? Far-ish. I think I increased it by 5 or something like that. Okay, magic needs a compliment. Morbius needs a compliment. Magic and Morbius. There's Mr. Moore and magic.
Did you sneak into a secret base without me?
Well, magic first.
Caretaker really commands a presence.
6. Okay, good to know. Wow, it won't even say anything, huh? Okay, I am out of compliments. I wanted to get magic first. Okay. All right. Never armory for. Why is it keep?
Caretaker's
Oh, look at
not
this.
spoken a word to me all day. It's been lovely.
Gamma coil analysis. Do you think Tony gets all of his shirts with a hole cut
Sometimes
in it?
I even impress myself.
Gain 1 strengthened, free, and exhaust. Gain concealed. The next attack does 27 damage. Exhaust. These are very cool. Is my savage? My savage is upgraded. My special delivery is not. Reroll this. Apply 1 mark, 1 weak and 1 marked.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway.
One strengthened.
Third state of matter, indeed.
Honestly, I love that. Okay, let's do some research. We can do science fair now.
I have always found that area of research interesting.
Well, that's great. Yeah, root beers of Canada. Okay. Who do you think wants the unauthorized biography? Blade. Maybe Blade. If I take Morbius, he'll probably level up. Oh, but I can't. Oh, I'm upgrading. Never mind. On KO +1 moves. That's honestly not a great level up. I mean, it's not bad. Iron Man. This is a pretty cool.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
I can't upgrade any of my cards. Go ahead and finally get around to that. That's a weird one.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
That's kind of cool. Wow, that's a lot more damage. That's also very cool.
Just give me a target. A powerful improvement. May my enemies fall swiftly.
I don't like you. I just looked at you. I already looked at you. I think I've just burned through most of my stuff. All right, daily sparring. Yeah, let's do him. Because, yeah, 3 friendships enough to level him up. Excuse me.
Later.
Later indeed. All right. Let's take a look. Who hasn't really done this yet? I guess it doesn't matter. This could be actually pretty fun for Deadpool, because you'll get so much on Fuego.
I thought this was gonna be tough. Maybe they thought it was gonna be easy. Do we cancel out?
1.
Don't worry. They're just sleeping. Insert catchphrase here. I am really getting
God, he's gonna talk the whole time, isn't he? 137. Keep getting more on Fuego.
I should probably feel bad about that.
All right, 137. I definitely want to kill somebody that will die from it.
Let that be a lesson to you, evil doer.
Okay. Okay, boom headshot. All right, smash that. Ooh, boom headshot. Got a fly buzzing around.
Why is that so fun?
Pain Pinata. Yeah, that's a shitty card right now.
With extreme prejudice. Look how swool I am.
All right. So now we got some more quick shots.
It's about time. Sorry, babe. It's not you. It's
All right, we're out of all the super weak guys. We got a boom headshot.
Somebody call the meat wagon.
We're on Fuego 4 now. If I blow this up,
Gonna get ya.
are you killable? 144? Yes, you are. Bag dump.
Right in the money maker.
Alright, you're at 40. So a double chain of this does kill you.
Insert catchphrase here. I hope you're keeping score at home.
147.
With extreme
I'm doing lots of calculations, so according to Sun Tzu, I should win.
Jacking them deep today.
Okay, so I should definitely make use of this stuff now.
Step right up. Test your strength.
I'm back in, right? Cool. Oh, that's annoying. I can't. How much life? 144. I got 2 card plays left. I mean, I suppose I should do this. And hope for something like that. Okay, a mag dump kills you. Reach maximum on Fuego with Deadpool. Time to make chimichangas. What an achievement.
Mama said knock you out.
Okay. With 1 card play left, I don't need more cards. Notice that those just got deleted. I don't think I can kill either of these guys. Should have used that immediately, but
Groovy.
how do I? Set myself up the best. And this is really not close enough? That's annoying.
You're so lucky I'm not a Hulk right now. As much as I like killing bad guys, sometimes enough is enough.
So the Enfuego does drop, like, massively.
Joe Gusto.
Even if you block it all. I just need to do lots of damage to different people to get them low enough.
Are we excited?
Okay. Annoyingly, this won't kill these guys. I'll be 4 short, but then I have 2 quick shots.
Somebody call the meat wagon. Bad luck for you, Nintendo. I am really getting good at that.
No one is in kill range, so kill the strongest person with a mag dump.
I should probably feel bad about that.
Okay, another mag dump, that's great. Kill the next strongest. That is killable, I should say, because that guy doesn't have 200. 2 levels. Alright, I have a 200 strength mag dump. Which means I can kill this guy. I should do it like this. Oh!
Right in the moneymaker.
Okay, 160 mag dump. You have 105, you have 112. They got the one with 112. Hope for another mag dump?
Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me.
Look at that.
Insert catchphrase.
Alright, we got them all.
Don't worry. They're just sleeping.
Got another mag dump. Get rid of this. Use this.
Positive vibes only.
Wow. Okay.
I didn't get a checklist or anything, but so far, so good.
Alright. Slam that into you. Then, can I actually... Nope, I can't. So go here. Kick this into some people.
Insert catchphrase here.
You're 41. I'm gonna use the Pain Pinata. I think Pain Pinata is kind of trash. Okay, the mag dump now kills anyone. But see, the thing is now I can use Spread the Love and bring somebody else down.
We excited?
Because I killed the one guy, I'll retain.
Why is that so fun?
Bring him down to. Let's see, 100. Okay, so if I bring him down, I can do boom headshot.
I It's about time. I hope you're keeping score at home.
Mag dump. No, mag dump.
With extreme pressure. Mama said knock you out.
Good. Mag dump you.
Allow me. Let that be a lesson to you, evil doer.
Good. Mag dump. I think all that's in the deck right now is mag dump. So if I just keep KOing and then getting to draw a card, I'll just keep getting mag dump. The problem is, mag dump requires that I a crit to be able to kill these guys. But luckily I have one play left. So I can, I don't know, boom headshot this guy.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
And that was good. 3 levels! Holy shit. Why is he like that? We gotta do some main story stuff too. What's up with you? Edit deck? Oh. Special. Oh, that's right. Oh, I want to put Web Slinger in there. Spider Sense is cool. Getting the resist is pretty sweet. Let's try how he works without it for a little bit. Alright. Now it is time to do a mission.
I don't believe anyone can make sense of Dr. Faustus's ramblings.
Alright, we've got main story mission here, which is probably good because we need to push. We're getting locked behind missions now. This also not bad. I need all that stuff. Oh, and there's an epic Gamma Coil artifact with Storm though. Shit. Alright, I need all this stuff. I don't think I did use 2 Morbius powers in the same turn, by the way. We'll bring her, and let's bring him. Robbie. I like the way Punisher looks, not when he's like not Sparky, you know, like Robbie's Punisher. When he looks more like classic Punisher, he looks dope as shit. Okay, we gotta destroy the Hydra devices. We're allowed back in here now? Go away. Fly. What was that? Oh, I've been popular.
Hydra has enough warm bodies to
The target
overwhelm
is an object, 68 damage. Oh, nice. Wrath. Whoa, that does a lot. Oh man, I wish that did something better. All right, Spider-Man, let's go. I gotta pick the most expensive ones. Woo! You're a nobody, right? Yeah.
Here we go again.
It's so funny, you were so far out of range. Oh, that's fun. Come on, you got it, right? More for the fact that you're a nobody. And this is quick.
I saw a move like that once.
I might be able to quick kick you. No? Okay, but I can quick kick you into the wall. I like how he got up and walked back over. Okay, he is interrogatable. 284. Oh, that's not quite. Yeah. Okay. Then that does that, or 284 does that.
Together with me.
Look at how cool I look.
We didn't even need to practice.
Alright, that can't hit anybody. Put yourself over here so that maybe we can kick that.
We serve until the end.
That's fine.
More Hydra coming in quick.
Oh, you sad little man.
We have the upper hand for now.
Coming at you.
Alright, that's one. Smushity smashed. You know what? I got this. Interrogate this guy. Am I in that? I am getting hurt by that now. We're basically just doing this to get out of the way. We'll bind him.
And I'm good.
Probably don't need to do this, Drain Soul. And I probably waited too long on the Wraths anyway. Hell Ride's pretty dope.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Alright, what are we gonna get? One guy, two, oh, three guys. Okay. Oh, okay.
The guilty have already begun to fall.
Well, go ahead and do this because it's free.
Looks like it's should come in handy.
I can kill you with that. Don't need a Hellmouth right now. This kills all of you. Nearly. This does just kill all of you. Oh no, it doesn't. You have 73 life. Judgment brings us down to 41. If I throw you into that and then do that, will it kill you? Let's find out.
Fear my judgment.
2.
Has chosen.
Probably shouldn't even have wasted the card play. Okay. Go ahead and Holy Spark. Oh, we still got this guy. Holy Spark that person with the crit.
Hell.
Alright, that would be painful. But now if Ghost Rider gets into this corner, oh, you can't. Alright, do this. Then special delivery him into him, killing them both. I should be out of card plays. And I'm out of move. And he's not doing anything, so I gotta stop there. Reinforcements, one guy, very nice. That's not broken yet though. This needs to take basically no damage. So, can I, well, let's interrogate.
Don't make this any harder than it has to be.
Then Ghost Rider, come right here and give us a little hell ride and break it all.
It's nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
You said it. Disappointed by 2 stars. I thought we did very well on that one, but we definitely got to do the main mission. We were just so low on essences. I know I have a bunch of hunter cards I could probably chuck for essence. Probably should chuck for essence. All right. Guys,
Man, that was a hell of a ride, partner.
Oh, Hunter, I snapped a great photo of you in action. You're all swords akimbo, standing over a bunch of bad guys. Is it cool if I submit it to the Daily Bugle?
go right ahead, buddy. Actually got nothing? Nothing to do? We can just go right to sleep on this one? Cyclops was right. Okay. I got some super link messages. messages. Super link messages. Alright, I've read that. Yes, let us go talk.
You wanted to speak?
I see you, Hunter. I notice what you've been up to.
And what have I been up to exactly?
Bad things. Very bad things. The worst.
Becoming friends with you?
You should see the look on your face. I meant that in a good way. You're embracing the darkness more and more every day, owning it, but not letting it own you. And more importantly, you're proving to be quite a good friend.
Ileana, you just used the F word.
I did. You are my friend, and I am yours. Maybe it is your friendship that has made me more comfortable using the term. I do not keep a lot of them, so don't screw it up by defecting to the light side, okay?
Me? Go to the light side?
I am the lightest person here.
Never.
For years in this realm, I felt out of place. I was a sorceress who used the darkness within her for the cause of light and life. No one understood me, and most people were terrified. Then I met the Midnight Suns, and they showed me how to make a home in this world. It never felt right for a bad girl like me to fight with the good guys. Until you showed me how.
You have shown me a lot too, Ileana.
Perhaps, but I haven't told you everything.
No.
My time growing up in Limbo was difficult. The creature who brought me there, his name is Mephisto.
Don't say it.
The Prince of Lies? The Great Corruptor? Master of the Realm of Lost Souls? That Mephisto?
The very same. He sought to blacken my soul with corruption, forced me to hurt, to curse, to kill. I hate what he did, what he made me do. But without it, I am not the person you know. And I would never have met you. Am I a monster for being grateful it happened as it did?
No. So what if you are?
We cannot change our origins. If that makes you a monster, then so be it. This monster stands beside you.
Hunter, you say the nicest things.
And yet you don't give me a bonus
Thank
to
you
friendship?
for listening to me, friend.
We're not at max. Rare passive. 25% chance to generate a limbo portal card after an enemy is knocked through a portal. And a bunch of gloss. Okay, to the forge.
Cool symbol.
Hello, Mr. Strange.
The Abbey is full of mystery. It keeps its secrets close, even from the Sorcerer Supreme. It is a pale shadow of my Sanctum Sanctorum, of course, but it has a rustic charm to it.
Oh my god, alright. That's what the Abbey wants,
Did
you think?
not consider the Abbey's simplicity is an illusion?
What are you on about? I can see behind the veil, Hunter. When I gaze upon the Abbey, it reveals nothing but... Oh, I see. A hidden complexity in its geographical nondescription, an unremarkability in triplicate. Rather, octuplicate. An eightfold veil for the 5 earthly senses and the 3 not of this earth. My compliments to Caretaker and the late Miss Harkness. There is a simple elegance here that I quite appreciate.
Jesus. Oh, I will praise the dog. Okay.
Oh, you are gonna.
Ah, I saw you got the threat room. Yeah, I got it a little bit ago. It's kind of boring to do it, but I've been doing a little bit of it. I need to bring Captain America. All right, forge upgrades. Item bench 2. I don't even... Okay, I got so much money, though. I don't even...
Not unlike my own.
Build things. I don't use my items enough. Yes. Okay. Wonderful. Gamma coil. Yeah, it's dull but useful, unfortunately. Yeah. I gained 3 levels with Deadpool. Doing it earlier.
These should definitely give you an edge.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil.
Do I already have opportunities to level up? Yeah, I do. Don't really care about Retribution. It's not leveled up, though. On KO, gain Concealed. I'll take that.
Later.
That's worth... Whoa. Yes? Oh, yes. Time to level up Mr. Morbius's friendship.
I am not used to seeing vampires in a chapel. Even Blade rarely comes here.
Naturally. Most vampires wouldn't be caught dead in a place like this.
I think you mean caught undead?
Ooh, snap.
Yes, of course. Regardless, I am not like most vampires.
Because you are a living vampire?
Nah, 'cause I'm Catholic.
Part of it. My powers come from a perversion of science, so I do not share the vampiric weaknesses. But
You could
there
say
are
I'm not really
differences
even a
far deeper than
vampire.
that.
What do you mean?
Well, for starters, I do not abide by their foolish traditions. Most vampires are superstitious stooges, hissing at
God, I wish
corpses
they had
and
animated his
flinching
face a
whenever
little
they
bit
feel
better.
A drop of water. I do not
It is
believe
funny
in
that they
any
make him wear really
common
tight pants,
dark
though.
magics. Most paranormal events can be explained through the magic of science.
But you're surrounded by the supernatural.
I've seen Nico cast blood magic. Ileana was raised by demons, and you are currently standing in a pocket dimension.
Do you see me as a fool? I think you misunderstand my point. Even advanced technology looks like magic to those who do not understand it.
All right. Please explain.
God, everybody else's face is so much better rigged.
As I see it, the universe is governed by fundamental
He looks like he belongs in Vampire the
like
Masquerade
gravity
Bloodlines, though.
and nuclear fusion. Science and magic are just two ways of tapping into and manipulating those rules. So, I'm not saying the paranormal world does not exist. I merely believe most people give it too much credence. In the end, science is more powerful than
God, he's a
spell.
technocrat.
Our foes are innumerable and supremely powerful. We need to use every tool at our disposal.
Ah, now I see why Blade is here. He is both creepy and a tool. Wait, please don't tell him I said that.
I do not understand. What does it mean to call someone a tool?
It is a compliment.
Okay, you big tool.
Ah, so you do not wish to let Blade know you hold him in high esteem.
Yes, exactly that.
Oh, man. Whoa, I teleported. Okay. Super Link. Okay. I narrowed it down to Eradicator 2, X-Train, or It's Alive. Pick one. They all sound the same. What's X-Train? I don't have an Aurora voice. Two X-Cop X's go undercover in a train full of extraterrestrials, and there's a huge twist. The X-Train is actually an X-Train. Oh, okay, yeah, kind of crossing that one off the list. God. Away team hazed between innings. Game halted until perpetrators are found. Gross, their locker room was covered in slime. Slime that's positive for vampire DNA. Hemolisks in the locker room, maybe? I got it! Let's hear it. What's your theory? No idea, but I do have the ultimate bat pun joke. It's puntastic. Baseball has bats, and bats are known for spreading diseases. Well, hello, Mr. Poopy Pants. Don't look at me to lift your spirits if your emo dungeon ever gets covered in freshly squeezed vampire placenta juice. Alright. Edit my deck, got a quick slash. Quick slash, it gives me KO. Or gives me concealed on a KO. What's the difference between these? Oh, because the one gives you knockback. Knockback, baby, knockback. Okay. What's up, Majik?
Hey, can I ask if
Gain a friendship level with Steve Rogers? Sure.
Thanks, Hunter.
Steve, 7 of 15. What's up, my man? Steven Rogers. Captain America likes painting. I don't have a painting place. Okay. Hey there. I need to get the damn story so I can find more places.
Agatha always knew how to put a smile on my face.
All right. What is... You've got a friend in me. Getting a friendship... Oh, it's the quest. Okay. The hell was that? Oh, it's Storm. In her, like, white outfit.
Practice makes perfect.
I definitely want you to quick slash.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Alright. You. What have I got for you? Ooh, gains 2, just gain 2 souls. Do I have that in my deck? I do. Absolutely. Full combo, gain 1 soul. What does full combo mean?
Just what I needed.
Alright. Hey Moo, have you found that you hate Nico? I need to take Cap on a mission. And it helps to get some friendship on him. No? I have lost 3 or 4 points of friendship with Nico over the last couple missions. Oh, I asked if you hated Nico. I just can't speak to her like she does any like nothing I say. She's kind of ass so far. Like she tries to be friends, or she tries to throw the surprise party for Magic. I don't know if you've gotten to that bit yet. And everyone is like, Magic is not going to like this. Yeah, you play a dark hero, so yeah, you usually would get her responses right out of default. Oh, she's actually gonna be hard because I'm not gonna be able to wait turns. This might actually be a little tricky. I don't think killing them gives me a card refresh, does it?
Look to the sky. Don't get up.
Oh, it does. Okay. Doesn't give me the card draw, though.
will deliver you from her grasp.
Storm definitely makes you feel powerful. Alright, these are pointless. Except to give me strengthened. I guess I don't really need them to be quick.
This is what you came for. My power knows no bounds.
132 damage. I can take out one of the smaller guys.
Face your end. The end comes for us all eventually.
Another freaking vortex.
The elements bow. Accept your defeat.
Yeah, that's right. 132 means I can still get one of you guys. Let me get the one who's far away from everybody. Yeah, so the weird thing about Storm is that she gets more powerful the longer you hold on to her cards. Well, not the longer, but like you hold on to her cards for at least a turn.
Your journey is over.
But obviously that isn't great for right now. This will be great next turn. But I have to be able to get to that point. Somehow I keep using all my... that's not gonna do anything. Okay. I have 3 whole card plays left. Game's freezing. Interesting. Not in a great position. Gave me crushing blow. Alright, I think I need to save up the energy. If I move... I mean, this is a forceful knockback. It's a significant amount of damage. All right. Use the Iron Oak. Get out of that, I get. Oh, I had to click her. That's what it is. Then let's do what we can. I'm just short of hitting that. All right, send him over there. All right, sorry to spend, but I've got to take care of a couple things and then head to bed. I'm basically falling asleep already. I'll put you on the phone, but oh, don't worry, man. I appreciate you just being here.
Are you prepared?
This is taking up my energy, though, my heroism. Okay, couple Gale forces. Got another overload. A lot of redraws. Alright. For what it's worth, I was watching a while before I chatted. I appreciate it. It is worth much to me to know that I brought you joy, I hope. I guess you haven't specified that it brought you joy, but... Indeed. I like this game. I like this game too. Gale Force.
Are you prepared?
If I discard a card, I get an extra move, and I haven't yet done my push. That was pretty cool.
Now you must follow it.
Alright, I am, however, out of actions now. So we will let these two hit us.
Do you think I will give up?
But now we've let a few actions go
They aren't
2
like the
turns.
others. They seem to feel nothing.
Get in there. Can I get everybody into this area of effect? And then call lightning down on everybody? Oh, it could be done. I thought I got a forceful. Weird. We might be being silly about this.
I will deliver you from
All right, they're all in a group now. I can hit literally all of them.
I will show you true power.
That was pretty cool.
Return to the darkness.
Oh, come on.
The forces of nature conspire against us. It was your mistake in coming here.
Is this the final turn? No, this is only second turn.
Face your end.
Yes. I am gaining power now. Yeah. Let's just end it there. Bring all the reinforcements you want.
Everything appears to be going according to plan.
So redraw that. And then Vortex over here. I would like to send both of them into the range.
This is what you came for.
Alright, I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit all of these guys. Call lightning. Almost.
There will be no escape.
And we can finish these off now.
Maybe now you will find peace.
Give a little gale force.
I call to the elements.
Give a little gale force.
I call to the elements.
Give a little gale force.
The forces of nature conspire.
That was a fun one.
Maybe now you will find peace.
Definitely gotta bring some more storm. She's dope. Victory. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. I got the hiccups.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome.
Look at this. Deadpool's nasty. And he's just.
Sneak up on Iron Man and go boom. Would he piss himself?
Yeah, probably. And he's like, look at it. He's looking at Nico and Ororo. Ororo. I've always had trouble with that name. Ororo.
Hey, fellow nerd. Were you
Hello.
anything good lately?
Nope, not a thing.
Hunter, hello.
I read Sun Tzu many years ago. I actually read Sun Tzu earlier this year, to be 100% fair. To be 100%, I listened to the audiobook version of Sun Tzu's The Art of War to go to sleep. To be 100% fair. Okay. This thing right here, this lantern on this bookcase, always makes me think there's an essence over here. And then I realize it's just a stupid lantern. All right. Story mission time. This mission is still here? All right, story mission next time, I guess. Defeat enemies. You know what? Don't take me. No. Take this squad. I want cards for these guys. I actually don't want cards for Iron Man, but I think Iron Man will do good in the defeat enemies. Yo, Cap looks so crazy. He looked insane, man.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Okay. I don't have a lot of quick. Alright, punch this dude.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
What the fuck does he mean by that all the time? You're already gonna hit me. It's some tough guys. I will redraw this to add forceful. This guy probably needs to die more than anybody else.
Sure, why not?
The sniper is real enough. I should also fully make use of the cards.
Targeting systems active.
It's gonna go conceal. Go ahead and use the battlefield scanner.
Don't mind if I do.
Surgical strike. That'll be better next turn. Alright, go ahead and get your shield. Give me a card and see what we got. We do have a vortex, which could be real fun. We could knock them out. Oh, I got a message in my Facebook. Okay, I want to see if I can push this thing. First off, okay, how much is this gonna do? 65? What if I move it like, or go here, and then I wiggity womp you into that. That's pretty good, right? Redraw this, reduce the cost by 1. Go ahead and play that.
They won't know what hit them.
Facebook. Don't need to do that. Okay. How about this card left? I'm gonna go ahead and discard the punch to get a move to use Iron Man to push him into him and take that last weak guy out. We got a little bit left. 65 ain't nothing on this guy. So why don't we do that? I know we're using up all of our heroes, but all right.
I serve until the end.
We got counter too, so punch him right back. You hit me. You actually hit me. We'll punch you back as well. Get a little bit of reinforced. Oh, really? Oh, there goes our good rating.
She sent one of her more aggressive minions to put you down this time.
Alright, frenzy, which means I want to take you out. So.
Let's see how they do against the industry leader.
Wait, I'm gonna do that to them. Alright. Yeah, a lot of taunt. Good.
That's the stuff.
Okay.
I'm saving my energy.
Take him out.
Fail, Smydra.
Nice hero combo. Can I do this?
Let's do it.
Put you down to 175.
What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer?
I'm not
guess
gonna
a warm body,
interrogate.
but I think Lilith solved that too.
I don't have. Oh, I can crushing blow you. Excellent.
Brace yourself.
All right, that leaves us with just Big Boy here. We're gonna redraw that. We're not gonna interrogate him. On redraw to add forceful. Okay, we can get a little, just like 32 damage, but why not? He activates his shield. We will do nothing.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. How about we go a few?
Good, great punch, great punch. I'm actually now. Crossbones isn't too hard to fight. He attacks once and then he does these little moves, you know. Okay, good to know. I am gonna get hit by that.
I think you got him.
I need to move 2 people. So, Cap, you need to just move. Will that be enough? I hope that's enough to get you out of it. Seems like it should be. Yes, and then you can vortex. I actually, amusingly, can't vortex you into that. So we will vortex you into... Is that not going to move me? No, it's gotta move me. Oh. There. Okay.
The elements bow to me.
Please be outside of the explosion. Alright, you're gonna put up your shield. I still don't have enough. What? Ah, I needed to redraw that. That was dumb.
That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain too?
Okay, now we do have... We should break his shield. We have a redraw, so let's exhaust this to reduce it by 1, the cost. And then... Let's hit him. It's not gonna do any damage to him, but it will destroy his shield. Then redraw to add 29. We'll do this again, and then we'll do this again. And then Iron Man will get punched again.
Let's make it fast. This is my boomstick.
Feeling so hot.
Daze is annoying.
Stay right there.
If you had dazed and then threw that on him, that might actually be a problem. Those are all a bunch of
There's no amount
nobodies.
of money that will make up for this defeat.
Okay, I need to get these 2 out. I can't. Okay. Just get out of it, Storm. Actually, if anything, I'm out of discards. I can only do that once. I'm gonna hit myself. I'm gonna get hit. It's gonna daze Cap. Not much I can do about that. Unless... Okay, never mind. Everybody will get out. It's all my energy. He's still dazed. I know it's like nothing, but
It's gonna take more than that.
all the days goes away at the end. That's good.
Right between the eyes.
Ouch. Annoying that you get wounded even though you defended all of the damage. Okay.
Mercenaries have no business fighting against gods.
Wow.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Now he's vulnerable. Met 2. I want to try to get to 4. That might actually be enough. 3 might actually be enough. That'll leave him at 73? Yeah, that'll be enough actually.
Came for.
You think that hurts? You finally got a piece.
Light him up.
That's some move.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
We can always hope. 2 stars, took too long. Another epic adventure from the House of Ideas. Research, always so much research.
What's up, Hunter?
Gotta pet the dog every day. Pet that
What you
dog.
doing, Charlie?
The dog got pet. No one wants to talk. Nothing cool to do. I should definitely go to Agatha's altar. I don't know if I have any artifacts actually, but if I do, I don't. Okay. Alright, a couple white chests have opened up, so let's go get the couple white chests. All right, we are doing the main quest now. Wow, 3 legendaries. They will be KO'd if dropped into a... Will that work on like a boss? Just got the night shift palette for everybody. Like, what the hell?
Hello.
All right. Sleepy sleep time. A new artifact to study. Got some stuff to do. People wanna talk to me. They wanna talk. I just opened that one. They wanna talk to you to the outside, to the left.
Well met.
Beachy waves, meet a file. We're running out of gloss.
Still can't believe all these changes happening with Eddie. The Venom symbiote. Not sure if you know this, but I used to wear that thing. I mean, it was hard enough when it was just an alien, but now... I'm pretty sure that green fire would have really cooked the old spider keister.
Having that creature inside of your head must have been difficult.
You would think so, but to be honest, I didn't even know the suit was alive until the end. It's more like I felt urges, impulses.
To do what?
Use my power. Like, really use it. No holding back. But, end of the day, I was the one still in charge. Any decision I made during that time is 100% on me.
So you are defending the carnivorous alien monster that is trying to devour your brain.
You want to know the first real feelings I ever sensed from that thing? Fear. As soon as I tried to pull it off for good, it was pure terror at the thought of being alone.
He's like wiggling.
That doesn't sound like a monster to me.
I had not thought about it that way.
Why it chose to bond with a shifty reporter from the Metro section after that is beyond me.
I still cannot imagine you wearing the symbiote.
My design was a bit more classic than Eddie's or your mother's. All things aside, I look pretty cool in that thing. Been thinking about bringing it back. The design, not the cannibalistic alien symbiote.
That's good. Okay. Tony, what's up, my man?
Hey,
You've been fighting all your life, right? Do you prefer to hit hard or have an airtight defense? Focus on offense. It is the correct answer. Oh, and as for you, absolutely. You should get more offense. You don't need defense.
Can I help you?
No, shut up, Nico. I don't want to talk to you.
It's been nice getting to know you, Hunter.
Yeah, well,
Hunter?
I'm cool.
Someone either moved my test tubes or I'm experimenting in my...
Oh my god. Can't have Morbius experimenting in his sleep. That would be
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
okay. Research a rising threat. Yeah, that sounds cool. Let's do that. Artifact study. Crack it open. I got a cosmic blade.
Serve our purposes quite nicely, I think.
And upgrade my research level. Bow, bow, bow. effort maximizer. If look could kill, I can do that too. Okay, gamma coil analysis. I can speak.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm thrilled. Sometimes, I even impress
Leave
myself.
it to me, draw 2 Iron Man cards and get +2 redraws. On Brooklyn, handshake, knock back if target was damaged, just to make it forceful. Live wire, apply some stun, these are all really cool. Reroll this, cause I'm not taking that. Oh my god, that's also really cool. Take these 2. This could be cool with that other card. That's also really cool. They're all really cool. I really like all the cards I saw.
Until next time.
Keep it America. You're gonna do the best defense. We're gonna drop that. Actually, we're gonna drop a tactician. Take the shield, bounce back. A Brooklyn handshake. Taunt and quick. Knockback and taunt. Get rid of the knockback and taunt. And take the shield, bash and taunt. Wait, no, hold on. And take the Brooklyn handshake and taunt. Gains block equal to the damage dealt for 2 turns. Maybe a shield bash would actually work really great for that. Let's try it. No ability. Can we? We should look at this really quick. Okay, I like this. It takes that stuff though. I don't like that. Well, that's kind of cool. Also kind of cool. Oh, that's weird. Nanite Edge would be great with...
This should be useful.
Alright. Well, there's actually things in here we should use.
This will do nicely.
Alright. Is there... These aren't other things I should use, right? Yeah, okay.
What's up, Big H?
Big H! You gotta prepare for me. You gotta get some preparation.
Caretaker
H.
could have at least left me. Practice makes perfect.
So what? Give 48 block to all allies. Holy schnicoli. Both of these are top tier.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now. Yeah, just sit back.
Daily sparring. Plus 10 strength increases knockback distance. Alright, we need to. Oh, can't do cap. Increases knockback distance. Oh,
Do your thing.
Do your thing. Okay. Alright, I think we're honestly good.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Main story mission, right? There's nothing better. Oh, that's also cool, but... Alright. Main story mission, gonna take the hunter and blade.
Any progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language...
Ancient Atlantean.
Then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean. Ti o mile oth ep isith?
Oh, it's cheesy, but they get a couple really great lines every now and then.
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs...
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you're a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go.
His love for Carol is gonna be what binds the Midnight Suns. And the Avenger, oh, he's in his fucking cyber suit. All right. Oh my God, who do I want to bring? He does really well with Moore, but I don't want to play with the two of them. I could bring Carol and be like, hey. Although honestly, I feel like bringing Cap might be pretty cool. Plus we need to level him up. So let's bring Cap. Then, let's actually look at these items now. So I want to bring the Nanite Edge because that will work great with what's his name. And then this also will be very cool against Hydra. Let's do it. Captain America's coming with us.
I don't want to sound like a diva, but just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
Me too, dude.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Been there before. The thrill wears off.
What's up, Magic? How you doing?
Not straight from Path.
Okay, well, not straight from Path.
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we've picked up in the area, I'd say she's on to something.
Carol never fails to impress.
Oh, Blade, your crush is so cute. Burp Cola, stay hydrate. That's gotta be a reference.
Big hole.
How rude.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the sanctum.
Good, then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth, not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember?
That's why he staked the guy with a metal stake. It's supposed to be silver, I think, but...
We invented stealth.
You might want to tell that to them.
Cover supplies from a truck.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Oh, damn, there is a shield guy. It did bring Blade, though. I got heroism.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra?
didn't get brutal. Probably should call to arms. I gotta upgrade call to arms. I gotta look if I can get that card, because I hear if you upgrade it, it goes free. Okay. Well, call to arms.
Welcome assistance.
Then a quickety quick strike.
Time to bleed.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I could Wrath and then do a big one of these.
Let us see if we have an answer for this.
Can I do this? I'd love to not break the...
I can handle it.
It's sad I can only get 2 of these guys, but...
Getting chewed up here.
Oh, I knocked him into Cap. That's great. Let's switch to Cap for a second. Wow, that's incredibly weak. Let's switch back to... Sorry, let's switch back to Hunter. No one, really? Okay, well... You're in just the wrong spot.
Watch my back. Times like this, I miss fighting the Red Skull.
Sure, we could arrange it for you. I'll only hit my own ally. Guess I'll do 65. Let him die. Ooh, good. Getting patience in hand. Alright.
Situation is under control. For Hydra.
Oh, was that my block? Alright, we're gonna disable. We have to kill this guy.
Will not be pleased with your efforts.
Don't like being dazed.
Enemy forces converging on our position. Your sacrifice will be remembered.
You're gonna overpower somebody or overload somebody? Okay. Alright, you need to die.
According to our thermal scans, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You'd have to ask Crossbones.
Okay. Do this.
Engaging. never too old to
then yeah, that's right. Disable the truck. Cap, can you disable the truck, please?
That will slow them down for a bit. Grab that artifact while we can.
Okay. I can shield bounce these 3. Which should give me a shitload of defense. Yeah. Then Hunter will knock you into that. Will that kill you? Yes. Okay. And then I could knock you out. We start getting some damage on this guy. Okay. Redraw that. That's not gonna do anything right now. Savage. Good. Okay. Everyone's gonna shoot Cap, but I got 1,000,000 defense. You're not gonna hurt Cap. You still get to daze him though, or weaken him, which is dumb.
Hit me with the stun.
And you will daze him. Got some more reinforcements.
I've got your back.
Give him counter. Okay. Still gonna protect that. Okay.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like distribution center. Distribution.
Take both of these guys out.
If my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
Savage on you. Put you down to 343. Should be able to patience
Heroes
that.
like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
408. Take him out.
It's a good thing we convinced Caretaker to wake you up.
Can strike, hit him. What? Oh my god, really? Heal yourself. Gain 2. And then drop that.
Your fate is
And then I don't even have another card play. 2 reinforcements. We can take that out. We got this. Oh, they're not nobodies. Oh no, they are nobodies. Okay, so
The sheer scope
interrogate.
of operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist.
Cover the supplies. And then do a chain strike and take them both out.
I am impressed.
Apparently we have another one to get. That's annoying.
Faustus
Are these
was
two
killed, so
nobodies
we'd never
again?
find this place.
Crossbones was looking for that hell. We just came along at the right time.
Either way, whatever's down that hole is clearly worth killing to protect. I suggest we get down there while we can.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Oh, I'm working on it. Oh, it's Stay Hydra. The T is also.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Alright, part 2. Always a part 2 on these story missions.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a fire dragoon lair. Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked.
Whoa. More supplies.
Remind you of something?
The sanctum. Back door?
But not right now. Oh, Venom.
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother. We await the return of the Midnight Sun. We hate interlopers and their little brains.
I would have preferred the fire dragoon.
Defeat Fallen Venom.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble.
Okay.
Let's take them down. Fairly certain we found out how Hydra is getting the artifacts out of the sanctum. I'm also fairly certain that
Okay,
I
that's
hate this
cool.
guy. Let's see if we
It's
can't shut
also
him up.
cool.
Come closer, little vampire. Feed our eternal hunger with your eternal blood.
Oh, we should have definitely used our bleed.
And honestly say I've never heard that one before.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
Power everybody
I'll
up.
make good use of this. Target confirmed.
No, it's only one person. But I think this means I can kill him. And it's marked, so it's not a... It doesn't cost anything.
I think you got him.
The old Brooklyn handshake. This might symbiote skin me. Yeah, it is gonna symbiote skin me. Can Hunter? No. But I can do that. Just outside the range. I gotta move though. So let's keep him moving.
We'll make you feel regret.
Okay.
First you die, then we eat. No scampering away.
Venom is scarier to me than Taskmaster. Taskmaster?
Someone
Yeah, Taskmaster. Because he can attack two people and he hits hard. Taskmaster, or Crossbones, not Taskmaster. Crossbones always does,
maybe our best bet at getting through to the sanctum. Finally taking a fight.
Smells like fresh meat.
Nice. This is indeed what I wanted.
So much better than sewer meat. Surface meat.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us do if we just ask nicely.
Okay. Blade. I can't do that. I think I can take him. Oh, I need. I need more heroism. I thought I could have taken him out. That's a little annoying. I don't think I need Savage. Don't need 2 hero combos. Yeah, let's get rid of Savage. Shield bounce isn't bad. Hunter, can you hit him into... Yeah. What's he at? 70? Alright.
Not too strong for you.
Not really. We're just not doing it as fast as I want to.
Like a ton of bricks.
You're not even able to hurt me.
More of them dropping in.
Okay, 2 nobodies. You're at 9 life. Okay, great.
But underneath that crunchy shell, the strong. It sounds familiar. Too much gamma for our liking.
Why does the mother work with gamma? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Demon is all gamma powered.
You were too weak for this fight.
I just need to gain heroism. This is great. If that were free, I would have saved it for next turn. I can't even, I'm not even allowed to use that. Can I get like a heal or something? Yes! Holy Spark, get rid of your bleed. Okay, Paragon Collar. Get a level up and get 2. Yes, good. Okay, end the turn. Keep it covered.
There's no end to Hydra's
Oh,
reinforcements even down here in the
baby.
sewers. Deal with them if they are in the way. But Venom is the priority.
We should not play. Especially
Quick.
when we are hungry.
I think this might... No, it's not going to.
I'm on it.
It didn't bleed anywhere. Alright, symbiote skin is annoying. If he were bleeding, it would. Alright. That's the one I don't want you to grab.
No time to lick our wounds.
246. All right. Redraw that. I gotta heal. Oh, it's free. Nice.
The power of the light.
Oh, it's free, but it won't. I won't be able to do that much damage. Oops. Didn't they say this is... No, it's gonna use up one of my... Why is it gonna use up a card draw?
All who serve Lilith will fall.
It might still work out.
Starting to see why they call you the hunter.
Yeah, annoying if that didn't... There's 130. How much? You got 117 left. I can get you with this. I have to do this. So heal.
Light will heal you.
This is free. Heal him. Gives you 2 card draw, but more importantly, gives you all that. Then with move somewhere where you can throw this thing down on him. And then drop that on him to finish it off.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Honestly, I mean, we barely got touched.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula! This one's gonna hurt! Purge that monstrosity! No!
Darkness, return to me, child. Must not heed the call. You cannot escape.
Oh shit, my car is breaking. Yeah, I think I deserve 3 stars, but... Oh! Gross.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
You know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded.
The collar.
Still intact. Though I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if
Thankfully, the Venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do.
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you are not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Tell me about it.
Story. We're getting some. Whoa. Oh, I thought it was the painting. Alright.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside. Being extra broody. Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word.
And wearing some sweet clothes.
It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
God, Tony does need to get his shit together. I hope he stops being a little bumblebee. What you doing up there, buddy?
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
I know who my mother is, and I know what that means for me, but I assure you, I am working hard to resist her.
Just keep being as honest with yourself as you're being with me right now, Hunter, and you might just have a chance.
Bye.
Might.
Just what do you think you saw?
You're telling me you don't remember what happened after that blast? Because that was some messed up shit.
Tell me.
You were crying out for your mother, calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
I feel fortunate to have you looking out for me, Daywalker.
You and I, we share the same burden of bad, and that's some heavy shit to carry. I want you to know, you don't have to carry it alone.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you.
Mushrooms. Oh, did we ever do this?
He sees the path.
Guess not. Might as well just grab this one while we're here. Murder Panda. Okay. There's a couple white chests. We didn't get the chance to grab the chest last time. I'm sorry, I got a weird beard hair that's bothering me. I should not be plucking at it, but... a lot of pallets for her. I see stuff I want to pick up. Okay. Alright, back here.
Count your blessings. We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
The Sanctum is filthy with Hydra. Too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
There is only one way to find out for sure. And to do that, we need to get inside.
That's not going to happen until we get a sample from Venom.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
That's true.
I hear Venom is still on the loose.
He is, but I do not think he will be a problem for us any longer.
That's curious. Everyone sees Venom as a problem. Even before he was under Lilith's control, I'm sure he was on some Avengers watch list.
What are you getting at?
Venom knows he's done wrong. He's tried. He's trying to reform. But it is often hard for people with marks on their record to get a fresh start.
Doctor, I am surprised. I did not see you as the compassionate type.
Not what I meant.
Please, I didn't completely turn myself into a bat. I still possess a base level of human empathy. I have been where Venom is now. I know what it's like to feel weighed down by your mistakes.
I admire the journey you have taken, Doctor. We should all be so dedicated to bettering ourselves.
So you understand why I advocate for compassion in this arena?
Very well. If given the chance, I will give Venom a second chance. But he has to want to be saved.
That is all I ask.
Okay. Hello, Charlie. You get praise.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Oh, yeah. Charlie leveled up.
You heard about the explosion, Hunter. No shame in it. We've all been caught by a boom before. Did Eddie Brock make it out? He likes to try and kill me, but I think that's just...
I love that Peter is like, I want to help him.
Hunter, I would really like to speak with you if you...
Yeah.
Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom. But I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
You should be worried.
No, caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion, it cracked it.
Cracked?
Yes.
I feared this would happen. Venom was filled with your mother's power. It would be naive to think it couldn't fracture even our best defenses against her. Ugh. At least cracked doesn't mean broken. Not yet, at least. You will have to work doubly hard to rein in your darkness. Your actions and words mean more than ever now. Make sure you use them with integrity.
I understand.
Yeah, well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go see what horrors.
Does that
Hunter
actually make
has in
any
store
real
for us today.
effect?
As you were, Hunter.
Like, will it be easier to slip to dark?
You're one tough cookie, Hunter. Biscotti level tough.
Ooh, that's tough.
Biscotti?
Teeth-breaking Tony kind of cookie.
If only I was more teeth-breaking with Venom.
Yeah, not your best moment, but it wasn't a total bust.
What do you mean? We kicked his
learned that it
ass.
takes more than an energy
Ass.
blast straight from hell to wipe you out.
True.
And that blade? He's an asset.
He likes you.
I owe him my life.
Yeah, he gets 5 stars from me. And ass-kicking abilities aside, he's pretty on point with his movie references. Outside the mission stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts about Blade. The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong. But the more I see him in action, the more I think he might be an okay dude.
It's not lying if I talk him up or he admires you too.
You definitely left a mark on him as well. He is quite impressed with your capabilities.
Well, let him know. The feeling is 100% mutual. Happy to have him on the team. Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were, and it turned into a full-blown cooler talk. Better get back to work before the boss notices. Catch you later.
I want the two of you to date. All right, Tony, you son of a... I'll talk to you first.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion, any side effects I should know about? Headache, blurred vision, the urge to murder us all?
Do not waste your energy worrying about me, Doctor. I am fine.
Oh, but it's my job to worry, quite literally. Worrying is written into my contract with the Avengers, and I don't want to be in breach of that. Tony is a stickler for the fine print. But in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't in good conscience send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
My collar. I am afraid the
It's not a
explosion
health
cracked
thing,
it.
but...
Cracked? How big is this crack?
Minor. Almost
I can see it from here.
A small fissure should not be a problem. Your collar is made of tough stuff, almost as tough as you. But if you see it expanding even a millimeter, you must, and I mean must, come to me immediately.
Absolutely. You have my word, Doctor.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
Do you really think...
All right, let's go.
No.
So, you do not believe I could...
Anything we do would be like dropping a rock in a stream. We might... This prophecy...
balance both.
Yes, I am rather well-rounded. I suppose I see magic. Just remember, you don't need to go pure dark or pure light unless you want to. There is room for everyone's own unique path.
Are you?
I tried. I am deathly afraid of what Lilith is doing in...
I should...
Yeah, just don't push yourself too hard.
Still part human, okay.
Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tangle with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
How does the old saying go? Slash me once, shame on you. Slash me twice.
I couldn't have said it better. It's like I'm talking to a living meme.
I would hope not. The last meme was killed during the Great Culling. Their mimic abilities made them one of the deadliest threats of the old world.
Right. Let's get back to fighting the giant alien slime monster. Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero, the old slime ball himself.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
Let me guess. You have a new gadget in mind for the task.
Gadget? No, not a gadget. Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster? You betcha.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now.
You.
Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started.
You mean like...
Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked.
You mean... here? Okay, what do you want? What kind of instructor allows their pupil to fall to into the clutches of darkness? I have failed Wanda. I fear she is lost for good. Ooh.
Fate smiled on you, Hunter.
Sorry, bud.
Not every combustion is survivable, but...
Enhanced threat room. Symbiote sampler. Start research artifact study.
Artifact Hunter?
Break that bee open.
I look forward to researching this artifact further.
Research level increased. Gamma coil analysis.
I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? How's that for quality work?
Select an ally, tunnel enemies targeting them, gain 178 block. Okay, I'll gain 43 block, quick.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Alright.
What you did was risky, but don't worry us like that.
Yeah, art upgrades. Oh, I want to do both of these, man. Add a reroll random mods on upgraded hand. Yeah, we're gonna do this first. I do want that though.
No pain, no gain.
New and improved.
Not everyone
Oh,
wants my.
hold on.
See you around.
Yeah, I'll be back. Don't worry. How do I... Can I craft cards from here?
So, what did you have in mind?
I need a call to arms.
This forge fire is something special.
Makes it even stronger. Oh, also makes it free? Yeah, I'll take one of those too.
suspect This will level the playing field a bit.
Okay.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Yes, we wish to do many upgrades. Hunter's about to get upgraded.
Let's do this.
Call to arms. Okay, that's fine. For one turn, but make it free.
Let us see it in action.
And then what was the other one? I need skill essence.
plenty
Well, I
of
can probably get that.
Do your thing.
Inventory. Well, don't do it that way, I guess. Go from heroes. First of all, I should. This is just superior.
Practice makes perfect.
Our enemies are many.
Alright, I've just made myself so much more powerful. Size of area of effects. That would be one of these two, really.
Like playing with fire.
Yeah. Yeah, alright.
Peace.
Alright, so now how is this upgraded? 2. Wiggity whack. Yeah, Nana Age is good. Get rid of the Phoenix thing, though. So how does this work with 2 people?
Here we see a fate worse than our own.
I think it should be harder.
I'll put this to good use.
Who's next?
You kissed the mother with that mouth? time's over. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
You've left me no choice. Is this what you had hoped?
Probably should save those chains. Now that I'm thinking about it.
It's on.
That's an entirely useless ability.
I'm on it.
I guess unless I killed them with that.
Nobody's talking. That's a neat trick.
Should use that.
Now remember who starts. This won't take long.
I think you got him.
Be mine. Let's put it to good use.
Oh, he's like, lips were going.
Doesn't get much better than that.
Alright, we're gonna apply a bleed. And then
Maybe you should teach me that one.
did that make him bleed? I don't think so, but it'd be nice.
I will have my vengeance.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Ouch. It is actually harder with more people. Oh, it did give them all bleed.
Got him scared. Just need to finish this.
So like, I should do something like this. Spread the bleed.
Now let that be a lesson to you.
Here it comes. Time's up for these chumps.
I don't have any.
I'll make quick work of you. A futile effort.
Oh, there was a quick guy in there.
They're mine. These fanatics are always the same.
An unexpected benefit.
Is there anyone I could actually kill? Not anymore.
That's one hell of a move.
At cost. Damn it. I'm having heroism problems.
Watch me. Even the best can get better. Time to bleed.
Very gracious of you.
We have two.
Let's do this.
He's marked, so I should get a card play refund. No? Okay. I don't know what that means then anymore.
I'll make quick work of you.
I don't know if I'll live through this film. I'm not gonna be in bloodlust after this next attack. There's gonna be so many guys.
Goes around, comes around.
Oh, Blade's gonna die right now.
I'll have to redouble my efforts. They are empty. I've been waiting. You should have been more careful. No one is to blame but yourself.
Come on.
What a waste. You've left me. You're just lucky I'm not.
They're far more heroism starved than I thought.
It's too late for you. So be it. Now, truly, what did you expect, honestly? I'm up.
This does nothing. $40, $40, $40 is $120. That's not enough. No, we're super boned.
I hope you brought enough for everyone.
34 is such an annoying... Okay, that's fine. I can actually use this.
Get some. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. About time. Your mother.
The fact that this takes all my heroism just sucks. This pair is so heroism hungry.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
If target has Blade, if Blade has full health. Oh, I misread.
Now remember,
A welcome surprise.
God, Blade is so absolutely ridiculous. I still don't have full health. I don't know what to do. I legit don't know what to do.
My strength still grows.
We'll resist the first two attacks, but they're all gonna attack Morbius this turn. It's gonna kill him. Oh my god. Yeah, the next one's gonna do it. Oh, we're gonna get one more. That guy will die at least. Wait, all we had to do is live? You don't even have to beat them all? Oh, well, alright. I mean, it's gonna be like 1 star. Oh, no, you just can't get less than 3 stars. Well then, great. I'm glad I did it. I gained some levels for those characters, which is like the last thing you need to worry about. I have plucked my mustache unevenly. That's fun. I honestly think it's almost harder with more people because, or it's not just almost harder, it is harder with more people because you You don't have the... Don't be stuck there.
Heard about the explosion. Glad you're okay.
Can I compliment you or anything? Invite to a haven? I don't have a haven that you want to go to.
Combustion you'll encounter?
What you did was risky, and it paid off.
Alright. Now you need... Requires... Okay, right. So we need to do a symbiote mission. Magic mission. Storm mission. That's an artifact. That's a bunch of stuff. I don't want a storm mission. I do need some money. Alright, we gotta bring Cap because we're trying to level him up. Oh my god, he looks amazing! Who would go well? Actually, Blade would. Because there'll be a, if it's a supply run, there'll be a guy, there'll be a shield guy, won't there? Yep. I don't need this every time anymore.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Is that all?
Anyway, a savage would be great.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Game.
We've got a job to do.
Okay. This is just not a good power. Alright, this is gonna do nothing right now. Can I hit both of them? Might be able to. How much does that cost? 2. I love how close she has to get.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Target on the move.
Hope they're ready.
It'd be interesting if different heroes had different strengths. Like, not every hero could pull a freaking lamppost down, you know? Oh, there is another conduit. Well, redraw that and at least give me some strength now.
My power is yours.
I needed that.
Can't see you, huh? Don't want to hit you. I don't want to waste it all attacking the same person either. Oh well. 7 lead now. Jingle jongle, dude. Jingle jongle. Well, you're dead after you make your move.
Hydra has the upper hand.
Does it?
Target locked in. Going dark.
That's annoying.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Mother, protect us.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
The elements bow to me.
That's some move.
I call to the elements.
I think you got him. That's gonna leave a mark.
I will show you true power.
Alright, his shield is almost gone.
Nice work.
Oh, this guy. That's bad for Cap. That'll do something.
Boost I needed.
Well, that's one artifact we probably
What?
won't see again. Try not to let the others get away so easily.
It said 2 more turns. Oh, it said supplies remaining. Ah.
Watch my
I should do this slightly better this time.
I call to the elements.
I think you got him.
gone. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Watch close. These fanatics are always the same.
All right, no, we do need to get this guy out of here.
Let's do this.
All right.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
No, you ain't.
That had worse than basic.
Can't do much here.
Support units on the move. We stand with the mother.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Can I kill you? Yes.
Face your end.
It'll be annoying. At least I do a lot of damage this turn.
Nice work.
But I can.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
That's some move.
Down. But it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
You were asking for it.
The battlefield is ours.
Deja vu.
Yeah. I don't like him being vulnerable.
You can't hide from me.
They hit me with the stun.
Well, they hit you with the daze.
More warm bodies on the way.
Mother, protect us.
We're doing as well as can be expected.
Should get the blood pumping.
Alright, Savage is great. Quick is also great.
Watch me.
Probably should have checked to make sure.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Can I I drop this on your heads? I can.
They're mine.
You have 113 life.
Get ready. Even the best can get better. It's on. Give the mother my regards in hell. Playtime. Ought to make things interesting.